Go- So, good morning, students. Yes, yesterday we were learning regarding MS Word. We have started. So, how to launch an MS Word? So, how to launch MS Word? What is the shortcut I have used? What is the shortcut I have used for MS Word? So, the shortcut to launch an MS Word is what is the shortcut? Do you remember? So, it is so press Windows key plus R, and in the dialog box write win word. So this MS Word document gets displayed, this MS Word document gets opened. Okay, so similarly for Excel the same, windows are, and type Excel. So Excel document gets opened, Excel document gets opened. Again the same, windows plus R. What I have to type for PowerPoint? What is the command? For PowerPoint, what is the command? Do you remember? What is the command for PowerPoint? Do you remember that? It is it PowerPoint? It is MS Power. It is Power PNT. Yes. Shravani Jyoti has answered. Simply type Power PNT. Power PNT. Okay, so in this way we have launched. See here, yesterday I have launched WinWord, Power PNT, Excel. So these are the ways to launch MS Office applications. These are the ways to launch MS Office application. And next we have seen regarding file tab, and I also told regarding title bar. What is title bar? What is title bar? Can anyone tell? What is title bar? What is the purpose of title bar? Any answers from your side? So what is the purpose of title bar? What is title bar actually? No answers from your side? So title bar shows the title of the document. What is the name you have given? Shows the title of the document. Title of the current document. So on the document what you are working, so it will show you the title. So where is the title bar? It will be in the top of the document. See here, this is title bar. Document 1 is the title bar. I haven't given any name. So by default, it has taken document 1. Yes, Shravani is telling it is file name. Yes, exactly. It is the name of the file or name of the Word document file. Clear? And what are the other things we have discussed? So we have discussed regarding save and save as. New, open. What is the shortcut for new document? What is the shortcut for new document? What is the shortcut for new document? And what is the shortcut for open document? Yes, Shravani has given the answer. So to open a new document, you have to type Control N. And to open a document, it is Control O. It is Control O. So what is the difference between these two? Both will open a document. But what is the difference between Control N and Control O? Any answers from your side? So what is the difference between Control N and Control O? Both will open a document only, but what is the difference? But what is the difference? Hope you understand. Yesterday I have shown you the difference. What is the difference between Control N and Control O? Yes, Control N opens new documents. Shravani, yes, right. Control O, yes, it opens a new document, right. Next, Control O opens existing documents. Yes, Shravani, very good. Okay. So this will open a new document and this will open an existing document. It is open an existing document. So already if you are having a document, it will open that particular document. Control O. Okay. So next we have seen save and save as. So Control S is to save, right? And we have two options. One is save, the other one is save as. So what is the difference between these two, save and save as? So both are same, or is there any difference between save and save as? Please let me know. So Control S means saving a document, right? So we are having two options. One is save, another one is save as. So what is the difference between save and save as? Save means the file already saved. Yes. First time if you are saving, it will ask for a name. Once you have given a name, so when you are pressing Ctrl S, it will be automatically saved. But what is save as? File is already saved. Yes, save means. Save as means save means it's permanently save, and save as we can rename the format. Yes, exactly, Shravani. Okay. So save as means if I want to rename the file, so many things will occur in save as. To rename the file. So this is one purpose we are using. Next one, to change the location of the file. Suppose you have saved in desktop, we can save, you can change the location. Location change. If you want to change the location of the file also, you can go for save as. The other thing what we discussed, I can change the format of the file. I can change the format of the file. Suppose if I want to change, it is in Word, if I want to change to PDF, you can change in PDF or web page. So like that, whatever the format I like, I can change in save as. I can change as, save as. Okay, clear? So these are the things we discussed yesterday. And to print a document, so you can press Control P. So to print a document, so what is the shortcut we can use? Control P. So it will give you a dialog box. There you can select the printer and you can do all the modification, customization you can do as per your requirement, and finally you can click on OK. Clear? So what are the things I am telling? You can practice in your laptops if you are having. See, in your laptop it will be white, the document will be white, the theme will be white. Okay, so since in the streaming the white won't be visible to you, that's why I made the theme into black. Okay, so don't get confused that why it is different. Okay, so these are the things we discussed yesterday, and today we will see regarding home tab. Regarding home tab, so in home tab, so this is completely regarding formatting of the document. Completely regarding formatting a document. So what is formatting a document? What do you mean by formatting? What do you mean by formatting? What do you mean by formatting? Formatting is nothing but beautifying your document. How your document look like. How you want to make your document look like. So that is what formatting. That means what is the size of your font, what is the size of your letters, what is the style of your letters, how the paragraphs look, what is which color you have to use. All this comes under formatting. Okay. See here, I need a text here. I need a text here. So click on home. So let me type something. So this is what I have typed. Okay, so is it visible to you? Yes. So select this text, select the text. So here we are so we'll see this regarding font group. We will check today. Today we'll check regarding font group. Suppose if I want to increase the font, this is called as what? Font. This is called as what? Font. Which font we are in? Calibri body. Okay. So if I want, I can change to any font. So when I click on this, so there are number of fonts available. There are number of fonts available. So as per your requirement, you can select any kind of font. See here, many fonts are there. So which font you like, you can. So here we are having a number, see 11, 12. Click on that one. So that is font size. This is what? Font size. So which font size you like, you can click on this one. So automatically your font increases. Your font increases. Okay. So like that, whatever the font you like, you can click on this. Okay. So what is the shortcut to increase the font directly? See, in your keyboard you are having control. Okay. See, press control button. So hold on control. This in virtual keyboard options are not coming. Okay. So control and square bracket. Control and square bracket. See. So automatically the font is increasing. So what the shortcut I have used is, I have used control plus, this is to grow the font. This is to grow the font. And to reduce the font, okay. So in this way you can increase the font and decrease the font. Okay. So this is to, or else you can change your font size by clicking on any number. By clicking on any number, you can increase the decrease the font. Okay. So next we are having BIU. What are these? So B is to bold your text. B is to bold your text. Bold, what do you mean by bolding your text? Bolding is nothing but to make your text little bit thick. To make your text, suppose for headings and all, we need to thicken our font. We need to thicken our font. Sometimes we need to underline or you need to bold the text. For that, so click on B here. Click on B here. See, your font became little bit thicker. Your font became little bit thicker. Okay. So what are the operations you are performing? You have to select the text first. If you are not selecting the text, and if you are performing the operation, means it won't work out. Okay, first we have to select. Okay, so if your font looks a little bit thicker, otherwise it will become a little bit thinner. Okay, and here italic, this is called as what? Italic. So italic means what? Your font gets slightened towards the right. Okay, see your font little bit slightened towards the right. Okay, if you don't want, you can click on that, it will come to the normal position. And this is underline. If you want to underline your text, you can click on U. Okay, so we are having the shortcuts also. What are the shortcuts? Let us see. First thing what we have seen, bold. So to bold your text, press Control B. To bold your text, press Control B. Okay. So to make your text italic, it is Control I. It is Control I. To make your text underline, it is Control U. It is Control U. So what are the shortcuts I am making? Make a note that, so that it will be easy for you to learn. Okay. So what is the purpose of bold? It makes your font thicker. It makes your font thicker. And what is the purpose of italic? It makes font slighten towards right. Underline is nothing but to underline the text. Underline is nothing but to underline the text. Okay, slighten means to bend. Slighten means what? To bend. Clear? See, next we are having an option called here ABC is striken here. ABC is striken. That means this is striken text. This is what? Striken text. If you want to striken your text, you can striken. Okay, suppose if you want to make any text, so you can go for using this one. Clear? So that is striken text. That's what? Striken text. See, when you click on underline, so these are many options are there. So how your line look like? How your line look like? Suppose if I click like, you will get a waved line here. You will get a waved line. So when I click on here, see you are getting a waved line. If you want dashed line, you are getting a dashed line. Double dashes, if you want, you are getting double dashes. This is single one as usual. Okay. So one more thing, to increase the font, we are pressing Control square bracket, or you are directly selecting from the font size. See here, two options are there. One, so this is called grow font. This is what? Grow font. So this also increases the font, and this is decrease for decreasing. You can use this two also. Okay. So this is decrease font size. This is increase font size. Okay. So we can use Control Shift. We can use Control Shift arrow mark symbol also. Control Shift arrow mark symbol also you can use for increasing and decreasing. Many shortcuts are there, anything you can use as per your requirement. See here we are having another option called here CA. So this is the outline how your font should look like. If you want to apply shadows and all, you can use these things, or else you can use the normal text. You can use normal text. See here here one more option is there. A is underlined with red color. That is what font color. We call it as what? Font color. So this is used to give color to a particular font. Since it is black background, the colors won't be visible. You can go to print preview and you can see if you want. Okay. What are the colors you are applying? It will be here also not visible. Okay. So you can apply those things in your laptop. So I will show if it is. So general in your laptops it will be visible in this way. See. So whatever you are selecting, automatically the color getting changing here. Clear? So which one is best suitable for you? Whether the dark background or this white one? So accordingly I use that one. In some cases white background is not visible to you. So all these options are clear to you in white. If it is visible, we'll go for this one only. We'll go for students. Please respond which one is suitable for you. Okay, shall I use this? Okay, this one is good. Okay, I'll go for this. Okay, then don't, no problem. So this is for growing the font. Okay, this is for bold. So this is font color. This what? Font color. What are the font color you want? You can you can select this. Okay, so this is better for you, right? See here we are having one more option. This is text highlighting. This is what? Highlighting the text. So whatever you have selected, so that gets highlighted. If you don't want any color, you can deselect that one. Suppose select this one. So use highlighter. So this is just like while you are writing any notes, any important points are there. If you are highlighting that, you can highlight in this way. Okay, clear? So if you don't want to highlight, just click on that one, click on no color or stop highlighting. Okay. Here we are having clear all formatting. So what are the changes I have made for the text? So it will clear all the formatting. Suppose I have given some color. So here click on this clear all formatting and select the text. Select the text and click on clear all formatting. So how the text is there before, it has come to that size. Okay. So when you click on no color automatically, so the highlighting has stopped here. So did you understand what we have discussed till now? Okay then. See here. So here we can you can have some text effects. We can have some text effects. Okay. So according to the text effect you have selected, the colors gets changes. The styling gets changes. See here, I have used this. If you want to increase the font, okay. So next, see here many options are there. Outline. Click on outline. So what is the outline of the text? What is the outline of the text? Suppose if I use green, see the outline came into the green. The outline of the text came into the green. So this is text outline. This is text outline. Clear? Next shadow. Click on the shadow. So these are different shadow options are there. Okay. So here many shadow options are there. So what is the color of the shadow? Okay. So what is the transparency? What is the size of the shadow? See, this is the size of the shadow. So color I have given orange. Okay. If you want, you can change. This is transparency, whether how much thickness, how much transparent it should look. Okay. This is the size of the shadow. So this is the blur effect of the shadow. This is the angle, how your shadow has to look, the distance of the shadow. So like that many effects are there. So you can select any of the effect you like. Okay. How the reflection has to be done. Okay, so this is all beautification. So it depends on you. It depends on you. Okay. The same thing it got for the next one also. See, when you click on clear all formatting, how your text is at the starting stage, it will go back to that state. This is the same thing I have done now. I have formatted all the formattings. So I have cleared all the formattings. So previously your text is in this way. So I have selected the text and clicked on clear all formatting. Clear all formatting. What is written here? Remove all formatting from the selection, leaving only the normal unformatted text. So at the beginning, how the text is there, it has been reached to that position. It has reached to that position. Okay. So clear all formatting. Clear everyone now regarding font. So next one is regarding, see here we are having a superscript and subscript. Superscript and subscript. Suppose if you want any mathematical formulas. Suppose if you want any mathematical formulas, you can use superscript and subscript. So what is superscript? What is superscript? Superscript means, suppose if you want to make your text towards the top, suppose x square plus y square plus z square. In this way if I want to write, so we use superscript. We use superscript. And next, subscript means which is towards down. Suppose if I want to write x naught plus x1 plus x2 so on. If I want to write in this way, so then I have to choose the option called superscript and subscript. Superscript and subscript. Okay. So how to use those things, let us see now. Suppose I want to write a plus b whole square is equal to a square plus b square plus 2ab. Okay. So start a bracket. So a square. So next I need a subscript here. Sorry, superscript here. So click on here. Click on here. Okay. So type a square. Now I have to reach to normal. Again click on subscript. Click on superscript. So your text will come as usual. Your text will come as usual. Then press plus B. Again subscript means one more shortcut is there. Control Shift plus. Control Shift plus. So click on B square. Again to come to the normal text. Again press Control Shift plus. 2ab equal to again press Control Shift plus. So in this way I can use superscript and subscript. This way I can use superscript and subscript. Got everyone how to use this? So control shift plus is the shortcut for superscript. Shall I do one more time so that you can understand? Okay. So I want x minus y whole square. So control shift plus, sorry, so x plus control shift plus. Again to come to normal position, again press control shift plus equal to x control shift plus x square control shift minus 2xy plus control shift plus control shift plus again to reach to normal position in this way. Got how to use superscript? So this is what how we use superscript. Hope it is clear. If it is clear, I will go for subscript. I'll go for subscript. So this is regarding superscript. So what is the shortcut I have used? Control plus shift plus plus. So next we will go for subscript. So this is what subscript. So here we have to use control shift minus control plus shift plus minus. So how to use, let us see. A control shift minus 0, again control shift minus plus A1 control shift minus A1 again control shift minus plus control shift minus A2 control shift minus plus so on. So in this way we can use superscript and subscript. Anikesh, what you need to explain once again? So you need me to explain superscript and subscript once again? Okay, I'm explaining. So how to use superscript and subscript? So superscript, what is the shortcut? Control shift plus, control shift plus. So whatever the text you need to come above a character, above a character, so we that is called as what? Superscript. And the shortcut for superscript is control shift plus, control shift plus. Suppose if I want the series in this way, a control shift plus a square, again control shift plus a power 3 control shift plus, again control shift plus a power 4 control shift plus, again control shift plus. So this is what? Superscript. This is what? Superscript. Yeah, this is what? Superscript that I explained just now, Anikesh, regarding superscript. This is superscript. See here we are having different options here. So one thing is here format painter. Okay. What is format painter? So here I'm using the red color, see? Okay. So I have selected this one and I have selected format painter and I am applying on this one. I am applying on this one. See the same effect what I have made for this script for this text that was copied to the another text. That is what format painter. That's what format painter. What is a format painter? What is a format painter? You can apply that look like other content in the document. So what are the changes you are made to a particular selected text? If I want to copy the same effects to other content, so select the text, click on format painter, again apply on the other text. So automatically what are the effects you have made for this text, it will be copied to the content to other text. Okay, so that is what again I'm explaining. See this is in black color, this is in red color. Okay, or else let me change. Okay, suppose I'm making into some other color. Okay, so select this one, click on format painter and apply on any text, apply on any text. See the same color, the same font, it was applied. Getting my point, everyone? Suppose I'm changing the size also. Okay, and this is different font. So I'm applying format painter and selecting this text now. See the same effect it was done to this one also. Previously it is in different format, so now it has come to different format. Okay, so this is what superscript and subscript. See here we are having different options here. So select. So this is to copy. Suppose if I want to copy this one, press Ctrl C. If I want to copy this one, press Ctrl C. Again, if I want to paste the same one, press Ctrl V. Press Ctrl V. Okay. So Ctrl C is to copy and Ctrl V is to paste. So one more option we are having a scissor symbol here. So that is what cut. That is what cut. So you can cut this one, and where you want you can paste that one. Where you want you can paste. Or you can use Control X, Control V. Control X and Control V you can use. Okay. So these are different formatting options. See what are the effects you have made. You can use format painter for that. Suppose this text is different. Click on format painter. Okay. Now select this text. See the same font, the same size of the text. So everything got copied here. Everything got copied here. So everyone clear? Today's topics, what we have seen font size, font, applying color to a font, removing the format hopping options, applying background, superscript, subscript, cut, copy and paste. These are the things we discussed today. Okay. Okay, so that's what for today. Hope you understand. So your next class will start within few minutes. Thank you all.
So very good morning to all of you. If both the audio and video are clear, please text me. I hope both audio and video are clear here. Yes. Asini and Mehak Jabin, you both responded here. So anyhow, congratulations, Jabin, for receiving cash award for completion of 10 levels of PSN Mepro. Really a good thing. Even before starting of the classes, we have finished the 10 levels of PSN Mepro. And I hope you are the first person from Telangana region to get a cash award. That's a good memory for you, Mehak Jabin. Congratulations once again. So others may not know about this. That's why I'm saying this. So where we are, I said from today onwards we are going to do problems from the textbook. Is it or not? If it is so, please open the textbooks. The topic is number series, and we are supposed to do from the beginning of the exercise. That is page in number 5. Only these two people has responded, Hasini and Mehak Jabin. What about the others here? Both are from different benches. I will write the questions on the board without wasting the time. So just I don't want to write the options. The question 2, 5, 9, blank, 20, 27. This is the first question. The second question will be 30, 31, 34, 39, 46, blank. Third question is 46095, a big one. 4190, 598, 119, blank, and 19 over there. The blank is in the middle, it will be a little bit difficult to answer. 323, 444, 613, blank, 1127, and 1488. Try to answer for page number 5. Anikesh is page number 5. Page number 5 from reasoning book. Anikesh. Ashley is saying the first one is 14. First one 14 and second one 55. Mehak is saying that. Mehak Javin is saying that. Yes. Kumar also. Mahendra Kumar. That's good. You 7, 8 members are responding in our class. Asni, Mehak Javin are the leading, and Mahendra, of course. Mahendra Kumar also there. on the last couple of days. Second answer 55 was saying. Hasni is saying second 55. Yes, 14 and 55 was saying. I am writing the answers here. And 55. Please don't just see the options from the key and don't keep it there. Okay, please try yourself, Nana. It will help you a lot in securing the jobs. Later, the classes what you are listening right now may not give you immediate fruits, but they give you at the time of campus drives, or if you are trying for a government job sort of thing, they will help you a lot. Yes, new ones. Taruni from Apsigoda. Asni, I have taken the admission yesterday, I think. Are you entering with this? Are you the same person, same Hasni who entered with some other name? I forgot the name. Or the new one. Previously, you attend here with some different login ID, I hope so. Yes, I got new persons today, Sonali from Miyapur. Third one 39. Sonali is saying third one 39. Now Joshna is also responding. Joshna is saying it's 14. First one 14, second one 55, third one 39. Durga Shravan Jyoti is saying. Why today new students from Miyapur, Sonali, Durga Sharanya, you people are responding, all are from almost Asiniya from Miyapur. Joshna from Albinagar is saying 55 for the second. Of course, I read the answer for those things, Nana. What about the last one? Shall I do this one? Yes, fourth one. If anyone gives the answer for the fourth one, I will move forward. I will start explaining. If anyone answer me for the fourth question, I will start explaining for this. I will complete explain for these four questions within 2 minutes. As fourth one, Meg Jabin is saying that 383. Oh, is it 383 or 838? Sorry. So let's check it out. Here the difference is 3, 4, maybe 5, then 6. It must be 7. Yes, here it is 7. So definitely it is adding 5. 9 plus 5, 14 is the answer. And your answer is absolutely right. Here the difference is adding 1. Here adding 3, adding 5, 57, adding 7. Oh, very simple. Adding odd numbers 1, 3, 5, 7. So don't go for 11. This is not prime numbers. It's only odd numbers. 46 plus 9. Again, your answer is right. Here what's happening? Whenever you got this type of questions, Nana, where the number is so long, that means they're doing multiplication or division sort of things. So better come from here. 111, it seems to be 5. It seems to be 5. Is it not? 119 5s. 9 5s are 45. 9, 595. But they are adding 3. That means from here this way, from right to left, it is into 5 plus 3 into 5. So here obviously into 6, or if it is into 7, 4100 into 7 does not give you 46,000. This is more than 10 times. If it is into 10, it is 41901. It is 46. That means into 11 almost they are doing. So maybe prime numbers into 5, maybe here into 7, or here into 11, I think so. I will check it out. Now check from here. 598 into 7. 7 8s are 56. 9 7s are 63 plus 5. 68. 6 is there. 7 5s are 35 plus 6. 41. 4186 into 7. 486. But 90 is then a plus 4. Okay, very clear. Into 5 plus 3. Into 7 plus 4. Into 11 plus 5, I think. I will check it out whether it is into 11 or not. Sorry. Into 11 or not. Shit. Into 11 or not. 4190 into 11 gives me 4190, 4190. So 0, 9, 9 plus 1, 10, 6, 4, 4, 6, 0, 90. 4, 6, 0, 90. S plus 5. That's it. That's it. Into 11 plus 5. So into 5. Previous must be into 5, sorry, into 3 plus 2. This must be into 2 plus 1. Multiplying with prime number and adding natural numbers. 19 twos are 38 plus 1, 39. 39 threes are 116 or 117. 9 these are 20. 117 plus 2, 119. So into 2 plus 1, into 3 plus 2, into 5 plus 7, into 11 plus 4, into 7 plus 4, into 11 plus 7, 5. Then if you are supposed to answer for the previous question, that must be into 13 plus 6. Multiplying with the prime number and adding natural numbers. So this one, good. And what about the last one, the logic of the last one? Here the difference is 121, maybe 11 square. So it may be 269, I think. 290, S 269, that's it. Very simple. 11 square, 13 square. Next may be 15 square or 17 square. See what's happening here is, listen carefully about this. How to solve this thing. Just answer is not important. How quick we are getting the answers is more important. See, on seeing 11 square and 13 square, it may be 15 square and then 17 square and then 19 square. 11, 13, 15, 17, or else they are taking prime numbers, it may be 11 square, 13 square, then it must be 17 square, and here it will be 19 square, and here it will be 23 square. What is the difference here? What is the difference here? Is it 23 square is the difference? What is the difference from here to here? 311, 12, 31, 361. 361 is 19 square. So prime numbers is not the logic. The logic is only squares of odd numbers. Then 11 square, 15 square. 15 square is 225. Add 225 this one. 838. Yes, Jabin, your answer is right. Here also your answer is right. Absolutely. You are given the answer for these 4 questions right. Some 5th question I am writing on the board. 14, 25, 49, 169, 256, 160. This might be a little bit difficult for you. 6th one. 2, 5, 10, 17, 26, blank. 7. 101, 64, 38, 21, blank. 6. There is no question paper in computer examinations without number series. Almost there is no question paper. Joshna is answering for Lakshmi Narasimha. Joshna. Yes, good, Nana. You are answering for the questions. Good, so good. Oh, first you have written 383, Jabin. Then you have given 838. Okay. That's why I confused. Okay, fine. Make it a little bit fast, okay? We have to do 110 problems. I want to solve each and every problem that is there in the textbook, in the class itself. Lakshmi Narasimha sir is given 256 for the fifth one. No need to text so many times, Nana. Okay. Durga Sravana Jyoti is also saying the same thing, 256. Sixth one, 37. Seventh one, 11. This is answered by Jabin. Mehak Jabin. Even Lakshmi Narasimhacharya also given the sixth one as 37. Yes, good. I am supposed to get the answer for the eighth one. If I got for the eighth one, I will explain these four questions. Eighth one is 186 given by Lakshmi Narasimhacharya. He is saying that 186 for this one. 186 is given by Lakshmi Narasimhacharya from Dilshuk Nagar. Let me check it out. So first one, 14, 25, 49 seems to be squares of the numbers except 14. All are squares of the numbers. This is 5 square. This is 5 square. 7 square. 13 square. 250 is 16 square. Again 13 square. Why they are taking 13 and all those things? Can you guess? The simple thing is, see, the first number they have taken randomly 14. Now take 1 plus 4, how much? 5. 5 square they are writing. 25. 2 plus 5, how much? 7. Sum of the digits in the number, 7. So they are writing 7 square. 4 plus 9, 7 square is 49. 7 square is 49. 4 plus 9, 13. So 13 square, 169. 169. 1 plus 6 plus 9. 9 plus 1, 10, 6, 16. So this is 16 square. This is 13 square. Why? Because 4 plus 9 is equal to 13. 13 square, 169. 1 plus 6 plus 1, 6 plus 9. How much? 16. So 16 square, 256. So 2 plus 5 plus 6. Again 13, 13 square. 1 plus 6 plus 9, again 16. 16 square will be your answer, that is 256. This is adding 3, adding 5, adding 7, 17 plus adding 9. Simple thing. 3, 5, 7, 9, adding 11, 26 plus 11, 37. So both your answers are absolutely right. Here what to do? The difference is 36, 37, I think. Here it is 26. Here it is 26. Is it or not? 30, 40, 50, 64. Here it is 17. Then what's going on here? Then what will be the differences here? Can anyone give the idea here? Or else here the difference is 11. Here the difference is 9. Here the difference will be 7 then. 7 means the difference will be 10. 21 minus 10, 11. So here must be, so 9 decreased by 7, then we decrease it by 5. Decrease it by 5. 5 will be the difference. 11 minus 5, 6. That's it. If you take the difference between the differences, you will get. Or else any other logic? Any other logic? No. So let's go for the 8th question. Let's go for the 8th question. You were saying that 186. 186. Here, if you take the difference, it is adding 49. Oh, 7 square, I think. Here adding only 4. Oh, adding 36. Oh, somewhat interesting. Please check what's going on here. What's going on there? See, why they are taking 7 square, here 2 square, and here 6 square? Why? Because 6 plus 1, 7. 6 plus 1, 7, 7 square. 1 plus 1 plus 0, 2. So some of the digits in the number they are taking. 1 plus 1 plus 4, 6, 6 square. 1 plus 5 plus 0, you will get 6. So 36 will be the next difference. 150 plus 36. 186. That's good. So now I want to write the next 4 questions on the board. 9th question, 9, 10, 11, 12 questions. 9, 10, 11, 12. 23, 28, 38, 49, blank, 70 and 77. And 136, 196, 316, 526, 862. 19, 24, 43, blank, 110, 177. 0, minus 1, 2, 15, 44, blank. Try these things. 150 plus for the previous questions. Try to answer for these questions. Try on your own. If possible, write the logic over there. That's more important. Na? How you are getting that number is more important. At least we have to solve 20 problems, 18 to 20 problems daily. Time is already 33. Yeah, we have another 27 minutes. No problem. We can complete 20 problems. I hope so. Ninth one 62. Taruni is saying that ninth one 62. Even Joshna is also saying that 62. Mehak now. Okay. These three students are saying the first answer is 62. Okay, I will write 62 over here. What about the other three? Mhm. Okay, Lakshmi Ranachari, very good. Nana. 17 minus 80, an even number was saying that. Which one was saying 62 for the ninth one? Not like that. Not like 70 minus 8, Nana. You don't get like that. No, the logic is different over here. That is a little bit tough basically. But you guys are answering. As Joshna, sorry, I forgot. Joshna has given some of the digits. Adding some of the digits, Joshna has given the answer. Joshna from LB Nagar. So here the logic is they're adding 5, adding 10, adding 11. See, how they get 5? 2 plus 3 is 5. 2 plus 3 is 5. So adding 5, that means they're adding sum of the digits to the number. Sum of the digits in the number is 5. They're adding 5 to the 23, getting 28. Again, 2 plus 8, it is 10. 28 plus 10, they are doing 38. 3 plus 8, 11. So 4 plus 9, 13 you are supposed to get. 49 plus 13, 62 will be the answer. Then again 6 plus 2 is 8 na. 62 plus 8, 70. To 70, 7 plus 0. 7 plus 0 is 7 only na. 70 plus 7, 77. That's the logic for that question. Please answer for the next three questions. For the next one, it is 1366 is given by Taruni. The new student Manohar Reddy is responding here. 1366 for the 10th one, everyone is saying. That's okay, fine. Try for the next two questions. Fadi, yes. This is the differences they have taken here. Then what's happening? 60, 120. Here the difference again is 60. Here it is 90. Is it or not? Oh, it is not 343, it is 6 now. So yes, yes, I have taken it wrong. I think it's here the difference is 5, 326, 36, 46, 56, 66, 40. 336. 336 one. Yes, this is also really a difficult one basically. Why you are getting 60, 120, 210 and 60 is nothing but 4 cube minus 4. This is 5 cube minus 5, 125 minus 5. This 6 cube is 216. 6 cube minus 6. This is 7 cube minus 7. So you are supposed to subtract 8 cube minus 8. 8 cube is 512. 512 minus 8 it is 504. You are supposed to add, not subtract, sorry. You are supposed to add 504 this one. 504 to this one. 1366. That's why your answer is 1366. Here, difference is 5. 24. Difference is 19. Oh, maybe adding these two numbers. 24 plus 19 gives you 43. 24 plus 43, 67. 43 plus 67, 110. Oh, that's the answer. 110. 67 plus 110, 177. Adding previous two numbers in order to get the next number. Subtract 43 minus 19 and so on. 110 minus 43, we're getting 67 like that. Okay. 11th one, we got it. 11th one, Tarni is saying 67. That's good. This one is difference minus 1. Here difference is plus 3. Here plus 13. Here adding 29. What's happening here? Here the difference is 4. Difference between minus 1 and 3 is difference is 4. The difference is 10. Here the difference is 16. 20, yes, yes, yes. So now see, here adding 6, adding 6. Here add 6. 16 plus 6, 22. So 22 means 29 plus 22. 20, 40, 51. We're supposed to add 51 here. 51 plus 44, 95. Oh, none of you has given the answer for this one. But I write this answer, I hope. Yes. Difference between the differences we can take. And it will be 95. That's good. So now I want to write question number 13 to 16 on the board. 13 to 16. 13, 14, 15, 16. These 4 problems we have to do. 204, 181, blank is there. 145, comma 132, comma 121. Then it's 15, 35, 77, blank, 221, 323, 437, 400, 279, blank, 223, 512, and 151. And the 16th one is 64, 32. Oh, last one is so easy. So easy, this one is 16. Make it fast, friends. Because we have to solve another 4 questions at least. Of course, time is there, 17 minutes. This we can finish in 7 to 8 minutes, and we can do another 4, and we 20 problems minimum we are supposed to do. If they are easy, we can solve 25 also. If I don't give much time for you in the between. But I am giving time, why? Because you are supposed to try. If I don't give you the time and if you are not trying for it, it's not good. These classes are not like your academics. Okay, you have to try on your own these questions. 16th answer for somebody. Is this, of course? Who is this answering? Mahendra Kumar. That's it. By 2. Dividing by 2. Na? Dividing by 2. Dividing by 2. Dividing by 2. Dividing by 2. 4 will be the answer for this one. This is so simple. What about the others I am asking? Oh, 14th one is also. 13th one, 162. 13th one, 162. The difference is 11. Here it is 13. Here it is 23. So prime numbers, I think so. 11, 13, 17 and 19 are here, then it's good. If 17 and 19 are there, subtracting 17 and 19, it will be so simple. So then it will be 181 minus 19, 162. Your answer is right, absolutely right. 13th one. 14th, 15th, 16th, try. Try for the 14th, 15th, and 16th. Those 2 questions. Take the difference. If you have doubt, take the differences. For this one, here difference does not work, I think. So anyone answer for this one? 16th, 40 only. No, 15th or 16th one 4, 13th one, 14th one, none of you, I think. So let's see here. This is 3 5s, friends. 3 5s are 15. This is 5 7s are 35. This is 7 11s. Now you got it. I hope so. Multiplying consecutive prime numbers. Then it will be 11 13s, 130 plus 30, 143. Then this is 13 17s. This is 17 19s. This is 1923s. Conjugate prime. Now check here. It's what happens here. This is a minus 121. Is it? 2, 3, 70, 3, 9, 400. That's it. So I can't do here the differences. So come here. 223 and what is this? 223, 523 means adding 300 minus 11, 289. Difference, I am just taking the differences. Adding 289, which is 17 square. And here again, there is 350, 361. Okay. They're subtracting 361, adding 259, adding. This is 17 square, adding 17 square, subtracting 19 square. So subtracting 11 square, minus 11 square, 13, 15. Okay, adding 13 square, subtracting 15 square, adding 17 square, subtracting 19 square, adding 21 square, subtracting 23 square. Like that it has to go. If you take the differences and if you got the number, on seeing this number, if you identify that they are the squares, then only you can write the answer. Otherwise, it's too difficult to answer to the question. Now we are adding 13 square. 13 square is 169. 279 plus 13 square, 169. 18, 14, 448. Plus B, please check whether it is 448 minus 15 square, 225. 3, 2, 223. That's it. That's it. Then definitely our answer is right. Our answer is why you are not commenting right now, friends? Feeling tough these problems? And this way I already explained very easy problem, very easy one, that is by 2 by 2 by 2. Okay, so let's do from problem number 17 to 20. You have 10 minutes left. 17, 18, 19, 20. 12, 84, blank, 7578. Oh, very difficult one. Points they are given 94740.25. 117, 113, 105, 89, 57 blank. 19th one, 16 plus root 18, 19 plus root 27, 23 plus root 67.5, 28 plus root 236.25. Really tough problem. Here the blank is in the beginning itself. 29 by 66. 89 by 585. 359 by 4088. You are 2043. You don't get the problems of this much tough at the time of campus drives. Even though we have to practice tough level. 18th Mehak Javed is saying that it's minus 7, is it? Javin was saying 7 or minus 7. Which one? 18th one. Okay. Minus 7 she is saying for this one. The answer is a minus 7, this she is saying. I will check it out. As she answered, this is minus 4. This is minus 8, 90, minus 16, maybe minus 32. Oh, that's good. Minus 64 you have to write. So difference is doubling. We only have 57. So minus 7 obviously is the right answer. Mehak, that's the right answer. Go for the remaining 3. 17th one is too difficult, Nana. 17th one is too difficult. Where the others have gone? Initially, some other people have responded. Seventeenth one -7. You have answer. 18th one also -4 or 4. Durga 7 is it? Oh, 18th one only, na? -7. 17th one. Joshna, by mistake, you have written 17th one as -7, I think. These are a little bit difficult. I am reviewing the 18th one because if I want to explain that one, I want some space. So I am reviewing the 18th one. The logic is -4, -8, -16. That means doubling 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. The difference is doubling. Okay. So now look at the previous question. That one. 17th one is really difficult one. Say I said whenever you have seen this much differences, you have to think about multiplication. See, and 0.5 is there, here 0.25 is there. That means that definitely they are multiplying with some 0.5, 8.5, 6.5 or something like that. Here 0.5 is there. If you multiply with a round figure with 10, 12, 16 or whatever it is, 12, 6, 8, you will get only 0.5, or if you multiply with an even number, this point will move off, go off. For example, if you multiply 7578.5 with 2, then point will obviously will be eliminated. But here what's happening? The 0.25 is there, here 0.5, 0.25. That means they're multiplying with some 0.5. See, 12 sevens are 84. 12 sevens are 84. Instead of doing it into 7, if you say into 6.5 plus 6, 12 into 6.5 plus 6 is equal to into 7. So into 6.5 plus 6. Maybe here into 7.5 or 8.5. 7.5 or 8, 9.5. But here see, it is more than 10 times. 10 times or 11 times or 12 times. Maybe 12 times. Now you have to check 7578.5 into 12.5 or something like that. You have to check. No other option we have. Into 12.5, if I do 5 5s are 25, 5 8s are 40, 42, 7 5s are 35, 4, 35, 39, 3, 5 5s are 25 plus 3, 28, 2, 7 5s are 35, 37. 2 5s are 10, 2 8s are 16, 1, 17, 14, 1, 15, 11, 1, 14, 15. With one only, na? 5, 8, 7, 5, 7. 5, 2, 21, 2 is there, 10, 23, 2, 17, 14, 9, 4, 7, 3, 1. See, 94731.25. 731.25. That means adding 9. So they're multiplying with 12.5 plus 9. That means here into 8.5 into plus 7, sorry, plus 7 into 9, 9 not 9, 6 into 10.5 plus 8 into 6.5 plus 6 into 8.5 plus 7, 6.5, 8.5, 10.5, 12.5. Increasing by 2, 2, 2, 2. Adding 6, 7, 8, 9. It's really a tough problem. So we are supposed to do 84 into 8.5. 5 was are 20, 5 is are 40, 42. 4 is are 32, 3. 67, 0, 4, 11, 7140. 7140. That means 714. Point is there, na? 714 plus 7. 721. 721. Is it there in the options? 721. Yes, that's there. That's the answer. Fine. That is the answer. Into 6.5 plus 6. Really a tough problem. Now come to 19th one. Again, I am reviewing this question from here to have some space. So next two problems I am supposed to explain. Time is going on, only 2 minutes time. So it's very simple now. 16, 19 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 16 plus 3, 19 plus 4, 23 plus 5. So plus 6 you have to do. 28 plus 6. 28 plus 6, 34. 34 plus. What they are doing with the meanwhile that are there here. So 18 becomes 27. 27 becomes 67.5. Then it becomes 236.25. Whenever you are getting 0.5, 0.25, it's very clear that they are multiplying with some 0.5, as I said. So this here it is nothing but into 1.5. 18 into 1.5 gives you 27. 27 2s are 54. 3s are 27. 3s are 81. But here 67.5 is there. That means they are multiplying with 2.5. 27 into 2.5. 25, 25, 625, 675, 67.5 only. Multiplying with 1.5, multiplying with 2.5, multiplying with 3 or 4. 3.5 only. Why? Because 67 is there. 6 4s are 240. So it is not like that. Okay. This is into 3.5. So you are supposed to do into 4.5. So 236.25 is there into, see here into 1.5, here into 2.5, here into 3.5. You are supposed to do into 4.5. 5 5 are 25, 5 2 are 10, 11, 12, 6 5 are 31, 3, 18, 5 2 are 10, 1, 11, 4 5 are 20, 4 2 are 8, 1, 9. So sorry. 4 5 are 22 is there, 4 2 are 8, 10, 1 will be there, 6 4 are 24, 1, 25, 2, 4 these are 12 plus 2, 12, 14, 1 will be there, 4 2 are 8 plus 1, 9, 5, 2, 1, 13, 4, 5, 6, 9, 1, 10 point will be there at 3 points, 1063. Is it there in the options? 1063.125. That's it. So the answer here is 34 plus root of 1063.125. As I said, these two questions 17 and 19 are really tough. Now look at the next one, last question for today. Time already 11:01. This is your break time, I think. See, very simple one. This is 29 3s how much into 3? 87. That means plus 2 they are doing. 89 fours are how much? 89 fours. 36, 32, 35, 356 plus 3 they are doing. Into 3 plus 2, into 4 plus 3, into 5 plus 4, like this going on. So previously it must be into 2 plus 1, into 2 plus 1. By multiplying a number by 2 and adding 1, we are getting 29 means by multiplying we are getting 28. So the number must be 14. 14 by, in the options, how many options are there with 14? 2 options are there. We are supposed to do the below one also. This is obviously 5 times it seems to be. 4088 into 5. 5 8s are 40. 5 8s are 44. 4. 4. 5 4s are 20. 20440. That means they are doing into 5 minus 5. Here into 4. Into 4 is it? Into 5 minus 5. This is obviously into 5 minus 5. Here I want to check it out. Or check here 66. 6 sevens are 7 6 are 42, 6 eights are 9 6 are 9s are 9 6 are 54. 54 plus 5 59. 594 minus 9. It is minus 9. 66. No. 66 nines are 54. 54 plus 5 50, 594 minus 9 into 9 minus 9, is it? Oh, into 7 minus 7 then. Okay. Into multiplying with even numbers. Into 5 minus 5, into 7 minus 7, into 11 minus 11. By doing into 11 minus 11, you are getting 66. If you don't do minus 11, it will be minus 8, it will be 77. So into 11, 77 means it must be 7. 7 11s are 77 minus 11, 66. Into 9 minus 9. Into 7 minus 7. Into 5 minus 5. Like that series going on. Anyhow, thank you very much. Sir, can you say 18th question? Oh, 18th one I have explained, I think. Nana. 18th question I don't explain you. 18th one is very simple, I think so. 18th question somebody is asking. 117, 113, 105, 89, 57, blank. Here the difference is minus 4 by 4. This is minus, this I explained here already. This is minus 16, minus 16, minus 32. Minus 4, minus 8, minus 16, minus 32. The difference is doubling. Minus 64 you have to do. 57 minus 64 will give you minus 7. Minus 7 is the answer for this one. I already explained that. Okay. Anyhow, thank you very much for listening to the classes. Have a nice day. Signing off for today.
Students, students, can you listen to me? Okay. Students, yes. Is everything fine? I hope that is audio and video both are fine. Yes, students. Shall we start? Yes. Now, can you respond to me, students? Is everything fine? Right? Okay, fine, fine. Right, students. Now we are about to start a very important and very interesting topic called averages. So this is one of the very regular topic. You can expect that this topic is there almost in every exams. Student, my question to you, what actually you know about average? Can you tell me a regular formula which we use for identifying average? Can you tell me? Any such regular formula, any such regular formula we use for aptitude? Yeah, students? Okay, okay, I will check it out. I'll check it out. Can you come out with a very regular and routine formula we use for average? Can you tell me, students? Can you tell me what is the regular formula, routine formula we use for averages? Yeah, can you tell me? Yes. What do you know about the formula? So there is a very routine formula for average student. Yeah, I think you may remember that. Average is given by the formula average. Average, of course, sometimes it is even called as mean, arithmetic mean as well. For your kind information, audio average is given by the formula sum of the quantities. Sum of the quantities. You remember this? Sum of the quantities divided by number of quantities. Student, do you know this formula? Perhaps this is something we use in our day. I think it is a very routine formula. We might have had this topic in school days as well. Student, do you remember this formula? Sum of the quantities divided by number of quantities, average. So average of any of the quantities is identified by using the formula sum of the values, sum of all values, yeah, yes, of course, divided by number of quantities actually, student. Okay, you're right, you're right. Student, yeah, that's very fine. Student, actually this particular topic which actually we are about to handle is a very simple talk, and we had this topic in our school days. So sum of the quantities divided by number of quantities. This is something we use this topic in many occasions. You may remember that. You can ask me, sir, if the topic is so simple, then why would we discuss this topic again in competitive examinations in CRT program? Students, I'm telling you that in school level you have learned some formula. In our academics, in our this particular aptitude, we make use of this particular formula effectively and logically. That is the main difference between having known the formula and using that. Okay, student, yeah, some of the observations, yes, you're right, that's you're right. So student, so average, everybody knows that sum of the quantities divided by number of quantities, so that is not a very big issue, right? Okay, fine. Student, if I ask you to find the average of, yeah, students, if I ask you to find the average of 2 and 14, how you should be doing that? If I ask you to find, student, yeah, wait a moment, Ganesh. Student, somebody says that voice is low. Is it the problem with every other? May I know? Some of the students are posting that voice is a little low. Is it the problem with the other students? I just want to confirm. Voice is low. Yeah, okay, fine, fine. Student, may I know that, can I get a message? Is that voice is really low? Some of the students are complaining that my voice is not audible to them. Okay, okay. Student, wait a moment. You are actually checking out. Yeah, students, is that fine? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, students. Now, yes. Okay, very fine, very fine. Yeah. Student, when I ask the question that what is the average of 2 and 14, yes, what you did is right. 2 plus 14 by 2, therefore 16 by 2, therefore average is 8. That's very fine. Yeah, students. So average is 8. Okay, that's very fine. Now, student, now please answer the question. What is the average of 2, 14 and 30? Can you tell me what is the average of 2, 14 and 30? Yeah, come on, student. Can you come out? What is the average of 2, 14 and 30? Because you have a habit of finding the average. Average of the given numbers is not really that complicated. So whenever you are asked to find the average of these numbers, obviously you should be doing something like this, right? So this is how you must be finding the average. Therefore, 56 divided by 3. So this is how you are finding the average, right? Isn't it? So students, so this is what actually the average is all about. So finding the average is not really that difficult. You can easily understand that. Student, I just want to put some questions to you. Try to get the average as quickly as possible. Yeah. Sorry, 46 by 3. Sorry. Yeah, you're right. 46 by 3. Therefore, getting the average is not really that complicated because we have three quantities. Therefore, this is how you must be getting average. Student, it is 46 by 3. No, you mentioned 46 by 2. It should be 46 by 3. Make it right. Make it right. 46 by 2 or 46 by 3. I think there may be a little confusion, but you can do it. That's not a very big issue. Yeah. Okay, student. So this is how you find average. Student, now please find the average of 12, 13 and 14. Come on, tell me what is the average of 12, 13 and 14. Come on, make it fast. That's very fine. That's very fine. Come on, student. I'm asking you to get the answer. What is the average of 12, 13 and 14? Come on, quickly. You can get the answer. I'm waiting for the response. You're taking time. Okay, then what is the answer? So what is the answer then? 13. Okay, that is 13. Yeah, that's very good. 13. Student, may I know how you get that 13? Explain me how you get that 13? How you get 13? Yeah, students, probably you might have got 13 something like this. Here, this must be the process by 3. Students, so 39 by 3, therefore average is 13. May I know, is it the one you adopted the logic? Student, is it how you did it? Come on, respond to me. Is it how you did it? Okay, that's very fine. So this is how you did the answer. Okay, student, that's very fine. That's very fine. Okay, student, that's very fine. Okay, right. Now, can you get the average of 12, 14 and 16. Come on, do it, do it. Can you get the average of 12, 14 and 16? Very good, student. Very good, very good, very good, very good. I appreciate, student. Yes, you got the point very well. Yeah, very good, very good. So you got the average something like this. Yes, you're right, you're right. Very good, very good. Yeah. Student, yeah, fine. So probably when you are getting average for this particular numbers, perhaps you must be doing average something like this, right? So you are adding all the three numbers and you are dividing the same by 3. Therefore 12, 26, therefore this is 42 by 3 and hence your answer should be 14. Student, yeah, this is how you did it, right? So that is how you are doing now, right? Okay, 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 okay. Students, now please look at the board seriously. Just look at the board. I'm just going to tell you some interesting point over here. Just look at the board. Ready? Just focus. Question number 1. Question number 1. When my first question was what is the average of 12, 13 and 14, you did all this work and said 13. But actually there is no such necessity that you should be doing all this. You can simply say 13 is your average. There is no need to do all that unnecessary work. If you can see, student, when I ask you to find the average of these numbers, what you did, you know, you added all these numbers and divided by 3. But in fact this is not required to do, because you can straight away put your answer 14. I hope you understand this. Student, may I know what you observe? Come out, come out. I just want to know what is your observation. Come on, student. What is your observation? That is my point. I just want to know from you, what is your observation? After having known this, after having understand what actually I'm trying to convey to you. Now, may I know what is your observation? This is going to be very interesting observation. From question number 1 and 2, that's very good. That's very good. Middle term, middle term. Very good, very good. So student, remember that 12, 13 and 14, 12, 13 and 14. I'm just asking you. Yeah, yeah, very good, very good. Yes, exactly. That's right. Student, is the numbers are consecutive or not? Tell me. Is the numbers are consecutive or not? You please confirm. Is the given numbers are consecutive or not? Confirm. First you have to confirm whether the numbers are consecutive or not. Yes or no? You understand what I mean by saying consecutive? What I mean by saying consecutive, if the numbers are having the same difference. So student, now can you confirm whether 12, 14 and 16 are consecutive or not? Whether these numbers are consecutive or not, you confirm. You just confirm as quickly as possible. Yes or no? My question to you, whether the given numbers are consecutive or not, you say yes or no. I'm not getting the answer from your side. Is the numbers are consecutive or not? Say yes or no, that's all. Yes, yes, everyone, everyone. Yes, they are consecutive now. Consecutive means they are in order. They are in order. Students, listen to me. If the numbers are consecutive, every time the middle number will be the average. That is the point you need to understand. Yeah, that is one important observation you can come to. Student, listen to me. If the numbers happen to be consecutive, there is no need to do unnecessary work. We can simply go for average, middle number. I think you understand. So sometimes it is even called as mean. You got my point? So that is how we find the average of the consecutive numbers. Student, is that fine? Okay, now I just want to get some answers from your side. Ready? Now here we go. Come on, students. May I know what is the average of Question number 1. What is the average of 15, 16, 17, 18 and 19? Quickly. Quickly. What is the average of the given numbers? You need to come out with the correct answer, student. That's very good. That's very good. There is no need to work anything, student, because the numbers are consecutive. We can straight away go for 17. Yeah, student, now just tell me. What is the average of? Yeah, what is the average of 17, 18, 19? Come on. Quickly. There is no need to wasting any time. You can easily get the answer. 17, 18, 19. Yeah, perfect. Come on, respond. Question number 1. 17, 18, 19. What is the average? Student, remember that if the numbers happen to be consecutive, there is no need to work anything. We can simply get the answer. So that is what actually we have learned. You can use the concept of that. Go ahead. Yeah, very good. Therefore, yeah, because the middle number is 18, therefore we can go with 18. Okay. Student, now my question to you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is the average? Okay, done. Second question is given to you already. You need to respond to me as quickly as possible. Remember that we are taking consecutive numbers. If the numbers are consecutive, you pretty well how to get the average. Go ahead. Yeah, that's very fine. Therefore, average of the given numbers is obviously 5. Okay, very good. Students, now tell me. Tell me. What is the average? Guys, question number 3. Student, 13.5. May I know why you said 13.5? I think you are in hurry. Can you come out with the correct answer now? Very good. Wonderful. Keep doing. Yes, wonderful. Yes, exactly. Yes. Students, so please listen to me carefully. 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21, 23. All the numbers are consecutive. How many numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Therefore, the one which is in the middle is happen to be consecutive. Okay. Therefore, here the consecutive is obviously 17. Okay. Right? Okay, student. Now my question to you. What is the average of 8? What is the average of 8, 10, 12, 14? Student, now just listen to me. Yeah, that's very good. Yes, everybody is correct. Yes, everyone seems to be going so strong. I appreciate that. Yeah, very good, student. I appreciate that. Student, first you need to confirm to me whether in question number 4 the given numbers are consecutive or not. In question number 4, are the numbers are consecutive or not? First you have to say yes or no. There is something I just want to confirm from you. Do we have, students? First you have to confirm that in question number 4, are the numbers are consecutive? Yes, of course, consecutive. Do we have the middle number over here? Come on. Do we have the middle number over here? Say. Do we have the middle number? Yes, of course, yes. So do we have the middle number in question number 4? Middle one. Student, see. In this case, this is middle. Exactly in the middle. Yeah, you are right. We don't have the middle number. In this case, we have the middle. In this case also, we have the middle number. something like that. But unfortunately, we don't have the middle number in these four numbers. Students, remember, remember, if there are three numbers, listen to me carefully. If there are three numbers, this is the middle one. This is the middle one. If you have five numbers, this is the middle one. We can go for the middle one. But if you can see we don't have the middle number, then how to get the average? So there is a way out. Student, listen to me. If you are looking for average, you can be getting like this. I hope you understand this. Student, if exact middle number is not there, you understand that? If exact middle number is not there, you can also get the average by taking the middle two numbers. Student, if the numbers are consecutive, you can go for the middle number straight away. If you don't have the middle number, this is what actually the process is. You understand this? Student, what do you mean by no? May I know? You don't get the idea? Am I clear to you? Okay, student, never mind, never mind. So come again, come again. Student, now listen to me. If I ask you to find the average of 3, 5, 7, 9. If I ask you to find the average of 3, 5, 7, 9. See here. 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. So we have four numbers. We are about to find the average. Student, listen to me. If there is no middle number, we can get the average of middle two numbers. Student, now confirm. Am I clear to you now? I hope there is no confusion, right? Student, now such an interesting topic is average. The topic seems to be so simple, but if you really focus, you will get so interesting logics. Student, every topic, even though it seems to be so easy, but we go into the detail, that really makes a lot of difference, right? Student, am I clear to you? Okay? I hope there is no confusion. Right, student? Everything seems to be very fine. Now just listen to me. I'm just going to give you some interesting questions. Now listen to me carefully. Ready, students? Now here we go. Just look at the board. Just look at the board. I'm just going to put some questions to you. Look at the board, guys. Look at the board. Okay? Now just answer the question I'm just going to give you. Are the numbers are consecutive or not? Say yes or no. Are the numbers are consecutive or not? First you have to answer my question. Are the numbers are consecutive or not? Come on, say yes or no. Yes? No, no, no. You just answer my questions. Student, now please wait for me. Yeah. First you have to answer my question. Are the numbers are consecutive or not? Yes. Okay, it is yes. Are you given middle number? Are you given middle number? Say yes or no. Are you given the middle number? Are you given the middle number here in this case? Yes or no? Come on, yes or no? No, you are not given middle number. Okay. Are you given middle two numbers? Are you given middle two numbers? You need to confirm. No, you are not given middle two numbers. Students, listen to me. If you are given middle number, you can find it. If you are given middle two numbers, still you can find it. Here in this case, neither we have middle number nor we have middle two numbers. Then there is a way out. Then there is a way out. What is that? What is that? 4 plus 32 by 2. Therefore, 36 by 2. So what is our average? 18. So that is how you can get the average. So there are three different ways to get the average. Either you can get the middle number, guys, or you can take the middle two numbers. Even if you're not given any such, that you can go for first number and last number by 2. Okay, remember student, if this is all if the numbers are consecutive, this is all if the numbers are consecutive. I hope you understand this. Okay, now student, I'm just going to give you some exercise. Now please answer the question I'm just going to ask you. Ready? Here we go. Be ready. Be ready. I just want to put three questions to you. I just want to give you three questions. Try to respond as quickly as possible. Here we go. Okay. So perhaps I understand that you the people are so confident of getting average if the numbers happen to be consecutive. If they're not consecutive, we can't help it. But otherwise we can do it. Okay. Student, now answer my question. Tell me what is average. Quickly. If the numbers are consecutive, my question to you, you need to respond to me what is the average of the numbers I just gave to you. Guys, respond as quickly as possible. Respond as quickly as possible. Okay, good. Good, good. I think you're so energetic, guys. Yeah, I can see that you, the guys, are doing extremely well. I appreciate that. Guys, go ahead. For question number 2. Here is question number 2. Yeah, student, I'm getting your answer. Yeah. For question number 1, it is 107. Very good, very good. For question number 2, quickly. For question number 2, yeah. Student, because we have the middle number, we can straight away go for the middle number. Here we go. That's very good. We don't have the middle number, but we still have our middle two numbers. Therefore, yeah, you're right, student, you're right. Therefore, for question number 2, your answer must be 16. Very well done. Very well done. Very well done. I appreciate that. You are doing very well. Yeah. Student, now listen to me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. For question number 3. Go ahead. Go ahead. For question number 3. There are so many numbers actually. In question number 3, you are having so many numbers, but still you can get the average. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Yes, 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 yes. Therefore, student, this is first number and this is last number. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, very good, very good. Therefore, there are three ways to get the average, student. There are three ways to get the average. Either you can take the middle number straight away, or else you can take the average of middle two numbers, or else the first number and last number by 2. I hope you understand. Student, am I clear to you? Therefore, now you are confident of getting average. Student, if you are okay with this, I just want to put some interesting questions to you. You need to respond to me as quickly as possible. Okay? Yeah, shall I put? Okay. I'm just going to ask you some of the questions, guys. You need to respond to me. Ready? Because students, see, Just basing on the simple concept of consecutive, see how many ways and how many kinds of questions we are actually could able to design. So that is the beauty of aptitude. Ready? Now here we go. Student, now listen to me. Start. First you answer my question. First you answer my question. Just listen. Just listen. Answer the question. Just listen the question carefully. There is no need to answer. There is no need to respond without listening the question. First you listen to me carefully. Okay? Start. My question to you. What are these three? 135. Student, I did not ask you average. Just say, what are these three? 135. What are these three numbers? Tell me, tell me. What are these three numbers? Say it, say it. Answer my question. What are these three numbers? How can you classify? How do you call these three numbers? Say it. Okay, consecutive numbers accepted. Then odd numbers accepted again. Again. Consecutive odd numbers again. Come again, come again. Yes, you are right. Any others? Any other? Odd numbers, okay. Odd numbers, okay. Odd numbers and consecutive. Once again, once again. Once again. Student, okay. Odd numbers are okay. Odd numbers are okay. Can you come out with the correct values? Student, yes, they are odd numbers. Yes, you're right. They are consecutive. It is also right. Can you tell me even more appropriately? Okay, let me tell you that. Student, can I say that these are the first three odd numbers? Can I say these are? Can I say these are first three odd numbers? Because odd numbers start by one only, no? Student, yes, am I clear to you? Just say, am I right? Student, 1 is not a prime number, guys. I think you might have confused. Can I say they are the first three odd numbers? Yes? I hope you understand. Yes? Very good, very good. Student, now listen to me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What are these numbers? Come on. What are these numbers? What are these numbers? One, 3, 5, 7, 9. Student, yes. Now you need to respond. Student, I think yes, you are able to get my point. So these are first five odd numbers. Am I right? They are first five odd numbers. Right, right, okay? Very good, very good. Student, if you can closely observe, one interesting point I just want to tell you that the average of first three odd numbers is 3. Okay, the average of first five odd numbers is 5. Now just to confirm, am I clear to you? The average of first three odd numbers is 3 and average of first five odd numbers is 5. Am I clear to you? Student, is that okay? Is that okay? Yes or no? Okay, very good, very good. Then you have to note down interesting point. Write on the note, a very, very important note. Note number 1. Note number 1. Write down. Note number 1. The average of, basing on your observation, I'm just writing this note. the average of the first n odd numbers is equal to n. Okay? The average of first n odd numbers is equal to n. I hope you are getting my point. Student, any kind of question we can easily handle if we can understand the very basics properly. If you are strong at the basics, means we can answer any of the question given to you. Okay? Student, now here we go. Come on. Come on, say it. What are these? Yeah, I put a question to you. What are these? I'm expecting you to respond to me. You have to say that. So how do you classify these three numbers into one single category? Wonderful, wonderful. Very good, very good. Okay, very good. Students, what are these? Yeah, yes. At the end, you come to a very good conclusion. Yes, student, I appreciate that. At the end, you come to a very good conclusion. Yes. Therefore, these numbers are, yes, you're right. They are first three even numbers. They are first three even numbers. Yes, you're right. And these numbers we can classify as the first five even numbers. That is also acceptable. Okay, student. That's very correct. Yeah, very good, student. They are first three odd numbers and they are first five odd numbers. Student, my question to you. Average of first three even numbers is. Did you see that? Average of first three even numbers is. Yes, students. The average of first three even numbers is 4. I hope you understand. Second one. The average of first five even numbers is. Student, got any point over there? Got any point? After having understood this, can you tell me some interesting point over here? Yeah, tell me what is that? The average of first three even numbers is 4. The average of first five even numbers is 6. I'm just waiting for the response. What observation, yes, you can come to? After having understood this, may I know what is your observation? I'm waiting for the, yeah, very good, wonderful. Yes, students, I appreciate. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Very well done, very well done. So this is note number 2. Wonderful observation. I appreciate, I appreciate. Therefore, write down the average of first n even numbers is equal to n plus 1. The average of first n even numbers is equal to n plus. That's a very good observation, student. I appreciate that. That is how you should respond and appreciate. You did very well. Student, by the way, you can also write down the third note. Note number 3. Note number 3. The average of the average of first n natural numbers is equal to n plus 1 by 2. The average of first n natural numbers is equal to n plus 1 by 2. Student, so you are able to get my point? Now, yes, I just want to put some question to you. Try to answer this question with perfection. Go ahead. Student, a question is given to you. You need to respond to this as quickly as possible. You're right, you're right. The average of 5 consecutive numbers is 17. Find the greatest number. Yes? Can I get the answer for the question? Very good, very good. May I know how you are getting that answer, student? Wonderful, wonderful. Almost within seconds you responded. I mean, I just want to know how you responded to that question. Is there any logic you use? Student, actually, how many numbers you are given? You are given 5 numbers. You are given 5 numbers. Student, my question to you, what is the middle number? Middle number is 17. Okay, student, before I just proceed, I just want to ask one question to you. Where it is given middle number is 17? May I know where it is given middle number is 17? I'm waiting for the response. Where it is given middle number is 17? Respond to me. I believe that in the questions actually middle number 17 is not given, but I'm just confirming that middle number is 17. What is the basis for confirmation? May I know? Are you given? Yeah, very good, student. Yes, yes. Yeah, very good, very good. I appreciate. But I put a question to you, you need to respond to me. Where it is given middle number is 17, that is the question I just put to you. You need to respond to me. In the entire questions, 5 questions, there is no mention that the middle number is 17, but I have taken middle number is 17. What is the basis of taking like that? That is what actually I am asking to you. Respond. What is the basis of that? Student, do you understand the question I just put to you? Are you able to respond to me? Are you able to write down? Ah, that is good point. That is good point. Student, listen to me. Listen to me. 17 is given average. 17 is given average. Yes, yes, yes. 17 is given average. Remember, average of consecutive numbers is always the middle number. That is how I can confirm 17 as the middle number. Therefore, 18 and 19. Therefore, the greatest number is 19. Yeah, it is not given. Yeah, very good, very good. That is what actually I'm expecting you to respond. That's a good response. I'm actually waiting for that kind of answer from your side. Yes. Student, remember we are actually working out logic, not simple mathematics. You understand? Because here in this question, you're not given that 17 is the middle number. But being given the numbers are consecutive, average can be taken middle number. That is what actually we have learned. and that is what we are using. Okay, good, 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 good. Okay, students, now let us move on to next question. Here we go. Go ahead, go ahead. Respond. Wonderful, 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 student. I appreciate that. I appreciate. Student, once again, what you are given five consecutive numbers. You are given five consecutive numbers because the average is 17, therefore this is 17. Student, here in this question, yeah, very good, very good. Students, in this question, actually, you're not given the average. I mean, you're not given the numbers, but you are given odd numbers that you need to understand. You are given odd numbers. So when you are given odd numbers, this will be 19, and of course, this will be 21 because the greatest number you are asked to find. Therefore, answer is 21. Student, I just want to put some question to you. May I know what is? Yeah, yeah, very good, very good. Student, my question to you, what is the least number? Come on, come out with the answer. What is the least number? What is the least number? Okay, you fine, fine, fine. Because if it is greatest number, yes, 21 is your answer. But my question to you, if my question is what is the least number, then what is your answer? Yes, 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 you're right, you're right. If it is least number, student, least number is not 11. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, very good, very good. Student, if my question is what is the least number, probably we would have gone this way. And because this is 17, this must be 15, and this should have been 13. If it is the least number, your answer should be 13. Okay? I hope there is no confusion. See, student, actually today we discuss only one simple concept, that is consecutive. Just basing on that part simple concept of consecutive, see how beautifully the questions can be designed. This is not completed, student. Actually, we have so many questions basing on the same logic. Even the logic seem to be so simple, but the questions are so interesting. Okay. Yes, students, may I know, is there any question from your side? Anything you want to ask me? Yes, students, I hope that you are getting my point well. If there is any question from your side, you please put to me. Is everything fine? Okay, students, so this is all for today, and we continue, and tomorrow we discuss some more interesting questions. Thank you, students. Bye.
Good afternoon, students. Welcome to the online class for the subject of English. Am I audible and visible? Please respond to this. ఏంటిది తెలంగాణ క్లాస్లో సార్ తెలంగాణ Students, am I audible and visible? Please respond. Students, am I audible and visible? Mohia Reddy, Mahek Jabin. Please respond, students. Am I audible and visible? Okay. Yesterday I explained some of the rules related to Concord. Now also I am going to explain the Concord rules, some more Concord rules to you. Try to understand carefully. Okay. Yesterday I explained 5 or 6 rules related to Concord. Now I am going to explain some more rules related to Concord. Try to understand. The last rule I explained about Concord is actually off. Yesterday I told you, whenever two nouns are added with off, this is a point actually. Two nouns, two subjects are added with off. Yesterday I told this particular point. The verb follows the first subject. Okay. That's the point actually I have explained yesterday. And I gave you one or two examples also like this. For example, the fruits of this garden dash sweet. What do you have to use? R is. Next. The coach of these players dash very strict. What we have to use here? R is. That's the point actually yesterday I explained this. Again, I am explaining this one actually. Yeah. The owner of these factories dash a lot of wealth. Has or have. Okay. The followers of this politician dash faith on him. Has or have. Just like that, we can identify what are the correct options for this. Okay. The principal Just you can change this. The director of the schools dash the car fast. Drive or drives. So point actually I explained to you yesterday. Just try to identify the answers for these questions. Okay. Like, yes. Some students are sending answers. Hasini. Yes, Hasini send the answers. You can easily identify the answers for these questions. The fruits of this garden dash sweet RREs. Actually, whenever the nouns are added with of, we should go only for the first noun. That is fruits. Fruits are actually plural. So as it is plural, we have to go for RREs. We have to go for plural R. The fruits of this garden are sweet. The coach of these players dash very strict. Here off we have to go for coach only. So coach is singular. When it is singular, we have to go for singular verb. That is actually is. The owner of these factories dash a lot of wealth. Here you can identify the owner. Owner is actually singular. We have to take only singular. So owner have or has. We have to go for actually singular. We have to go for has. Yesterday I told you singular has, plural have. The followers of this politician dash faith on him. Followers is plural. We have to go for plural verb. That is actually have. The followers of this politician have faith on him. The director of these schools dash the car fast. Here director is actually singular. So for singular we have to add V1S. So it is not drive, it is drives. Yesterday I completed this particular point. After that actually I stopped my class. Now I am going to explain this. Actually you can identify. Yes, Mahek. Yes. Mahek, Lakshmi Narasimha, yes. Chari, Lakshmi Narasimha Chari. Yes, Hasini. I think it is clear to you. I think this point is clear to you. Then we can move to the next point. Okay. Yesterday I explained this point and stopped the class. Can I continue my next point? Can I continue with my next point? I think all this particular point is clear to you. I think. Yes. Now I'm going to explain another point related to this conquered. That is actually you have to identify like this. When two subjects are combined with some conjunctions, like with, along with, including to, as well as, in addition to. So with, along with, including to, including with to, and you can find in addition to. Whenever these kind of conjunctions come between the two subjects, you can identify. And besides, besides is also one of the word. Okay, these kind of conjunctions are used to combine two, excluding two nouns. The point you have to identify, when two subjects are used with these kind of conjunctions, we have to identify the verb follows the first subject. The verb follows the first subject. This is a very important point you have to identify. Same like of. Whenever those two subjects are added with of, we have to always follow the first subject. The verb always follow the first subject. The same like here you can identify whenever two nouns are added with, along with, including to, as well as, in addition to, besides, and excluding to. So we have to follow the first subject to use the verb. How? You can identify here. The old man, along with his grandchildren, dash is or are. in the park. So point you have to identify the old man along with his grandchildren is or are in the park. Next. The commander including two or including with his soldiers dash has or have surrendered. So point you have to identify. Next. Okay. The teacher as well as the students dash make or makes a lot of noise. These are some sentences you have to identify here like this. What are the answers for this? So the point is very clear. Whenever you two nouns are combined with along with including to as well as in addition to besides and including to, we should always follow the first subject to use the verb. Now the old man along with his grandchildren dash is or are in the park. Here the old man is one subject and the grandchildren is another subject. Both are combined with along with. So then what we have to identify, along with is one of the conjunction here. So we have to follow the old man only to use the verb. Old man is singular or plural? He is a singular. So we have to go for is. Okay, that's the point we have to use. The old man along with his grandchildren is in the park. Don't go for actually grandchildren is plural. We have to go for are. Here we should always follow the first subject. The old man is the first subject here. So we have to use the old man. We have to use the verb only for the old man, not for the grandchildren, because the conjunction we used between is actually along with. That's the point we have to identify. The commander, including with his soldiers, dash has or have surrendered. So here also we have the conjunction including with. The first subject is commander, second subject is his soldiers. Now we can identify first subject is actually commander singular. So we have to use only singular verb. Has or have, it's a singular is a has. The commander, including with his soldiers, has surrendered. That's the point we have to identify. Okay, this point is very clear. You have to use like this. The teacher as well as the students make or makes a lot of noise. Here we use as well as between the teacher and the students. Teacher is singular, students is plural. We have to follow only the teacher, not the students. It is singular. So what we have to use make or makes. For singular we have to add s. So that's why the teacher as well as the students makes the noise. That's the point we have to identify. Like this we have to answer these questions. Okay. Very easy point, but we have to use the remember the list of conjunctions here. The list of conjunctions are very clearly you have to remember. They are actually like this. Okay, the list of conjunctions you can identify with, along with, including to, as well as, in addition to, besides, excluding to. Whenever you find these kind of words, we should always, the verb should always follow the first subject, not the second subject. If it follows the first subject, it should be singular, and then the verb also should be singular. It is plural, the verb also should be plural. That's the point we have to identify. Very clearly we can understand this particular point. Okay, next. Another example I am writing on the board, just try to guess. Okay. The actor besides his fans dash is or are making a rally. What is the answer we have to use in this particular place? Try to send your answer fast. Makes, Mohia Reddy makes is singular. You know, teacher is singular. We have to add, for singular we have to add v1 plus s. Yesterday I told this particular point. Singulars we have to use is, has, V1 plus S or ES. Makes. Yes, Hasini, yes, right answer, Amma, correct. It's very easily we can guess this one because actually in between we have one conjunction that is actually besides. But we should not consider actually the second subject. We have to consider only the first subject. And we can send the, we can easily identify the answer. Yes, Taruni is right answer. Yes. Here there are two subjects. One is the actor, second one is his fans. So actually we in the in between we use it besides. So when we use these kind of conjunctions between the two subjects, we have to follow, we have, the verb should follow only the first subject. So actor is the first subject, it is singular. So we have to go for is. That's the point we have to use actually. The actor besides his fans is making rally. Yes, Durga Shravani Jyoti, right answer. Yes, Mohia Reddy, right answer. Like we can identify. This is the very, very important point related to this, particularly this kind of conquered rules actually. Next rule, I'm going to explain the next rule. Try to understand carefully. This is a one list actually. Previously, I explained in a nouns topic. Second, same rule repeated here. Whenever you find one of, any of, each of, either of, neither of, none of. Remember the list of words here. One of, any of, each of, either of, neither of, none of. Whenever you get these words, the rule is actually very, very clear. That is, after these usages, we use actually plural nouns. After these words, we use plural nouns plus we have to use singular verb. This is a point we have to use. So whenever we have to use, we have find actually one of, any of, each of, either of, neither of, none of. We use plural nouns and we use singular verbs. That's the point we have to identify. For example, one of my best friends dash in Canada. What we have to use is or are. That's the point we have to identify. Next, none of those students dash laptop. Has or have. That's the point we have to use. Next, each of these girls gathers, you can say small change here, collect or collects. ₹1,000. That's the point you have to identify here. Here, one of my best friends dash in Canada is or are, and yeah, none of those students dash a laptop has or have. Each of these girls dash collect or collects ₹1,000. Yes, Mahek, correct answer, Amma. Correct answer. You can identify this. The point here, whenever the sentence starts with this kind of one of, any of, each of, either of, neither of, plural noun should be used. Here the sentence started with one of, but the plural noun is best friends. Friends is plural. But the verb should be singular. That's the point we have to use. So here the verb should be singular. The point is actually is or are. Actually, one of my best friends means in my best friends, I am talking about only one person is singular. So the verb should be singular. So the singular is actually is. So one of my best friends is in Canada. This is the answer actually you can identify. Yes. One of my best friends is in Canada. Okay. Yesterday I told you what is singular and what is plural. Again, you have the problem with these verbs. Okay, sending wrong answers to me. Singular, B forms, you know, is and was. Every time we use the same. Plural, we use are or were. Singular has, plural have in have forms. Singular V1 plus SRES, plural only V1. It's an action verb. So always remember this table while doing this conquered, listening this conquered exercise. Okay. Yes. Yes, Mahek, your three answers are right. Next one. You can go with the next answer. None of those students dash a laptop. Here I told you none of. The sentence started with none of. We have to go for plural noun. Yes, plural noun is those students, but we should not consider those students. We have to go for singular. Singular verb should be used. Here has and have. What is singular? What is plural? Has is singular. Have is plural. We have to go for singular verb, that is has. So none of those students has a laptop. Not have a laptop. Has a laptop is the right answer. Here we have to identify. Next. Each of these girls dash collect or collects 1000 rupees. The sentence started with each of, and we have to go for plural noun, that is actually girls. Plural noun plus girls. Now we have collect and collects. What we have to identify? For singular, actually, we have to take only singular verbs. Singular in the action verbs, V1 plus S or ES should be taken. So here V1 plus S is actually collects. So we have to go for actually collects. So the point is very clear here. Whenever we find one of, any of, each of, either of, neither of, none of, yes, Mohya Reddy, right answers. We have to go for actually singular verb. Why plural? Even we have plural nouns with them, but we have to use the singular verbs. That's the point we have to identify. Very easy point, very easy point, but actually you have to remember this particular list of words. One of, any of, each of, either of, neither of, none of. Always comes a plural noun, but we have to use singular verb. That's the point we have to identify. Okay. Is it clear to everyone? Then I move to the next point. Have you got this point? Can I move to the next point? Is it okay? Can I move to the next point? If you have any doubts, text me. If you have any doubts, text me. I will explain. Otherwise, you can move to the next point. Please respond, students. Then we can move to the next point. Yes, yes. Okay. Can move to the next point. The next point is actually whenever you find this particular usages like either or, neither nor. This is the usage you can identify either or, neither nor. You have to follow some particular rules actually about along with this. Whenever you find either or, neither or nor, two singular subjects come with them. Two singular subjects come. Okay, we have to use singular verb. And two plural subjects come. We have to go for plural verb. One singular and one plural comes. we have to go for plural verb. That's the point we have to use. Two singular verbs, we have to go for two singular subjects, we have to go for singular verb. Two plural subjects, we have to go for plural verb. One singular and one plural comes actually have to go for plural. That's the point we have to use. And two pronouns are combined. When two pronouns are combined with either or are or neither or nor, verb follows the second subject. That's the point we have to identify. Related to this is either or neither or not. That's the point we have to identify. For example, either Ravi or Prakash dash my friend. So how to fill the blanks? Only is or are, what we have to take. That's the point we have to use. Either Ravi or Prakash dash my friend. Next. Neither the teachers nor the students dash in school. Try to identify what we have to use, is or are. Okay, that's the point we have to identify. Next. Either the team leader or the team members dash diligent. Next, neither you nor he dash my well-wisher. How to fill these blanks? Actually, you can identify. So either or neither or nor points. Okay. The first one you can identify either or. You can identify this one. The sentence has used with either or are. Either Ravi or Prakash dash my friend. Here Ravi is singular. Yes. Prakash is also singular. Both singulars, two singulars. When two singulars actually comes here, we have to go for actually singular verb. So Ravi, Prakash, both are singulars. We have to go for is. So singular verb only we have to use. Is or are only I have given to fill the blanks. Either Ravi or Prakash is my friend. That's the point we have to identify. Next. Neither the teachers nor the students dash in school. Neither or nor. You can identify actually this is neither or nor. So the teachers are actually plural. Students are also plural. Both plurals you can identify, neither the teachers nor the students. Plurals you can identify both plurals. Two plurals actually, two singular, singular verb comes. Two plurals, plural verb comes. That is actually are. So neither the teachers nor the students are in school. That's the point you have to identify. Either the team leader nor the team members dash diligent. Here also we use neither or are. Team leader is actually a singular. Team members is actually plural. One singular and one plural here we can identify. When one singular and one plural comes, we have to go for plural. So either the team leader or the team members are diligent. We have to go for actually, yeah, are plural we have to use. Neither you nor he dash my well-wisher. Here also we have neither nor, but here you can identify you and he are actually pronouns. When two pronouns are added, we have to go for second subject. Second pronoun is the verb we have to follow. Here the second pronoun is he. He actually always comes with is, not are. That's the point actually. Either you nor he is my well-wisher. When his kind of pronouns are there, then you have to follow the verb is only for the second subject. The second subject is he. That's why you have to go for singular. So either you or he is my well-wisher, like we can identify. So when two singular subjects come, we have to go for singular verb. When two plural subjects come, we have to go for plural verb. One singular and one plural comes, we have to go for plural verb. And these two pronouns come, actually have to go for singular. So what we have to follow the second subject. The second subject is he. We have to go for is like this. This is the way we have to identify. either are or neither are nor point. Very, very important point. I think you got this particular point actually here. So how to use this either are or neither are nor. Okay. Yes, Reshma, yes. I'm going to give you some questions. Try to identify what are the correct usages with either are or neither are nor. I will keep the rules on the board only. Just try to follow them and try to answer these questions. Either Pranita or Vinita have or has good manners. Try to identify what are the correct options for this. Okay, next. Neither Harish nor his friends play or plays cricket. Try to identify what are the correct options for this. Okay, next. Either you or I the culprit in this matter. Is, am, are. What we have to use. Try to send your answers for this. These three questions. Either are or neither are not. Send your answers fast for these questions. Everything is on the board. The rules are on the board. The verbs are also on the board. Just follow the verbs. Okay, what are singular, what are plural, you have to guess. Okay, that is conquered. Conquered means you have to guess singular subject or plural subject. We have to use the verb according to that. That's it. Mahek Jabin. Yes, two answers right, Amma. Correct. Third one is also very easy. Yeah, third one is also right. But I'm just changing the third one. Just try to understand for a little bit problem is there. Whenever we are agreeing our error, we are saying we are that's the culprit. We have to use the first subject first. That means either I or you. So what the answer you sent, Mahek, it is right, but I'm just changing because of the reasons. Yes, Mohia Reddy, yes, you, three answers are right. Lakshmi Narasimha, yes, previously I kept a I at the end, that's why it is right, no problem. Lakshmi Narayana Narasimhachari, okay. All the three answers are right. Good. That's the way we have to identify the answers for this. Neither Pranita or Vinita dash good manners. Here actually you can identify Pranita is singular, and Vinita is also singular. Two singular subjects, you have to go for singular verb. The singular verb here have and has, we have to go for singular has. That's it. Neither Harish nor his friends dash play or plays cricket. Harish is singular, but his friends are plural. One singular and one plural comes, we have to go for plural verb. The plural verb for play and plays, plural we should take only V1, don't as S or ES. So play. Neither Harish nor his friends play. That's it. Yeah, Mahek, yes. Either I or you dash the culprit in this matter. Previously I kept I, so it is right, but these two are pronouns. As the pronouns are there, second subject only carries the verb. The verb follows the second subject. That is you are. That means for you, we have to go for actually has or have, and we have to go for here am is are. So for you, we have to go for are. Either I or you are the culprit in this matter. So that's the point you have to identify. So this is very easy point, but you have to remember whether we are two singulars or two plurals or one singular or one plural. We have to follow this particular rule and answer these questions. Okay. Yes, Mahek, yes, Lakshman, everyone has sent the correct answers. Not a problem for us. Can move to the next point. I'm not deleting the rules actually, the singular and plural rules actually. I'm just keeping the table there. And after that only I'm explaining this, only to not to make you to get confused. Okay. There are some nouns in English, we know, like shoes, socks, trousers, okay, sandals. This kind of words you can identify: shoes, socks, trousers, sandals. Okay, these kind of words you can identify in English. These are actually plural words. Okay, these are actually plural words you can identify. Okay, my shoes are torn. But another point you have to identify: my shoes are torn. Here we are talking about plural shoes, so no problem here actually. But when we have some kind of adjustment here, that is actually when we add this kind of a pair of. Whenever you find a pair of, a joint of this kind of words, actually can identify a pair of, we have to go for actually it is singular. That's the point we have to identify. So when you find a pair of, it is actually singular verb, we have to identify this. For example, my shoes are torn. Okay, that whenever you find it into singular, how we have to go for singular? Okay, a pair of shoes is required to go to college. This particular point you have to identify. I'm not directly talking about shoes. I'm talking about a pair of shoes. So when we use this pair of, you have to go for actually is. So whenever you find this kind of word, shoes, socks, trousers, sandals, this kind of words actually can identify. So separately they are plural in meaning, but when we use actually a pair of, they are actually singular in meaning. That's the point you have to identify, a pair of. Okay, that's what we have to use like this. Okay. Yeah, this is a very easy point. We can easily remember this particular point actually, very easily you can find. So whenever you find shoes, socks, trousers, sandals, these kind of words are actually separately they are plural, but when we use with singular, when we use it a pair of, then actually they are singular. Okay, I'm going to teach you the last point for today, and after that we can stop our class. Many, this is also an important point you have to remember. Many and many. So many always is used as plural. Whenever we use many, many comes actually plural plural verb. We have to use with many. Many boys, many girls, many students, many villages, many countries. Like we can use actually many always comes with plural. Many a is another word usage you can identify singular. Many a country, many a village, many a student. So this actually comes to give you singular meaning. That's the point you have to identify like this. For example, many villages in India have no electricity. So here actually can identify, I am using with many, and it is a plural word. Villages is plural. So many villages in India, we have to go for plural. Many villages in India have no electricity. Have why I used have, because actually it is plural. So many villages in India have no electricity. Now you can identify many a village in India has a dumping yard. You can identify many villages in India has a dumping yard. Why I used singular has? Because okay, here we have actually many a. The difference you can identify many and many a. Many means actually plural. Many a is actually singular. So whenever you use many, we have to go for plural verb. And a many a, it's actually singular verb we have to use like this. Okay, next. Many husbands are under their wives. So they are living under their wives. That's the point you can identify. Many husbands are under their wives. Okay, they are under the influence of their wives. You can identify are. If you go for many a husband, then it is singular. Many a husband is under his wife, living under his wife. So the point is very clear. Many comes, it is plural. Many a comes, it is singular. That's the point we have to identify. Okay, this is another important point. I will explain some more important points in tomorrow's class. And after that, you have to write a test 30 questions on 30 questions of Concord. Okay, this is the end of our session. Thank you very much.